Definitely need to edit this. What's good old gold doing, man? Let's see. Good old gold. Maybe we'll trade gold. New York gold is dumps. 9 o'clock. It is dumpy. 2, I guess. 2, 3. Dump. Okay. Distribution. Retest of that. We do have this. Okay. So. On the 30th, it's still intact. Even on the 15th, it's intact. We got kind of broke down from this range. Okay. Are we deviating this range? Is that what's going on? Maybe we take it once more. Anyways, it's a 3-minute order block. If I get a structure change here, okay, and this supply, if we get some sort of, like, alright, you know what? We get some sort of confirmation to where, okay, we see this return to zone, we see it break, okay? Once we see this break, this demand fail, that's when we're gonna get into a short on gold. I think gold is the move today. I mean, NASDAQ is gone. It's pretty much gone today. So I want to see this pretty much. That's what I want to see for gold. Kind of broke down from this range. Okay. Are we deviating this range? Is that what's going on? Maybe we take it once more. Is 3-minute order block. I get a structure change here. Okay, and this supply, if we get some sort of, like, alright, you know what? We get some sort of confirmation to where, okay, we see this. Okay, guys, I definitely need to work on my tone and my voice because it's obviously too low. Let me drink some water, man. Figure this thing out. I'm gonna go live in Asia too. I'll show you Asia session and New York session. On NASDAQ, if we look over here, we're just tearing it up in NASDAQ right now. There's nothing else to say about NASDAQ. We are tearing it up. As far as the preview goes, I will not overload this. Yeah. Okay, this one has way too many tabs open. I'm gonna quit Canva because I see that's using up a lot. Okay. I think this is good. It's tricky. Okay, so I did say that if we lose, see this, the reaction we got from this, amazing. If you were to just get in there, $200, $200. Okay. Yeah, I need to see this break. I know there's just like 30 seconds. Sometimes gold has these little order blocks that really hold, you know? Which pisses me off, to be honest with you. Yeah. I want a break of this. Okay, this is a pending. It's a pending break of structure. Okay, and I want price to kind of come down here, retest, and then I'll look to get in here, put my stop here, and then, you know, we take it lower. That's what I'm hoping for gold. But that being said, all-time high, gold is usually bullish, so be careful. And where are we in NASDAQ? Do we have a trade for NASDAQ? I don't know. We have broken all kinds of structure. We have swept this liquidity over here. These were like the Asian high that it edged yesterday. It finally took it. You know, right now, this is what I'm seeing. Okay, I have this range. Okay, I have this range, and it took one side and went to the other side, essentially. Like, this was my signal. This is a range deviation trade, like 100%. I can't believe I missed this one. This is like textbook for me. And I took that. I should have taken that, but it was like what? Yeah, it was like 7:30, 8 a.m. Should have watched. I mean, honestly, I was getting the stream ready. Now that it took this side, now I want this side to get taken and come down. So I'm looking for shorts in NASDAQ, to be honest with you. But did it leave behind anything? Yes, it left behind a lot of inefficiency. Like, look at all this. I mean, look at all this. Look at this. You know? This could be your power of 3. You know, you got your... I mean, this could have been accumulation, right? Manipulation, distribution. And then it comes back this way, accumulation. Okay, you have your accumulation. Oh my god, my drawing sucks. Anyways, I'll just do this. Your accumulation. We'll call this, look at that color. You have your manipulation. Okay. Whoa. Okay. And then maybe we have distribution over here. Okay. Maybe we have something like because look, the way it went up, you have to see like it It never tested this zone. Okay, it shot up. Was never tested it. So there's that. Again, shot up. Never came back and tested that. So when you don't have price test these zones before, mitigate these zones before they go, when it does come down, it comes down pretty fast. So keep that in mind, right? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Okay, we're way above the value area high. At least to the 50%, you know, we can take it down to this point of control of this range. If we break down, I need to see price close back down. I need to see price close down on this. So I need to see price break structure here, manipulate, whatever it needs to do, take the high of that range, and then come down. Once it closes below, we can possibly try a short. You know, to here, to at least the point of control of this range, which is right here. Let me just mark that out so I know. Okay. So right now, this is the point of control right here, which would be here. That makes sense. It makes sense for it to, come down here and then go back up, right? So I'm gonna mark that out. This right here is the point of control of this whole range. You can put, I think I have one. I don't know if it's this. Do I have a POC? Yeah, I do. That's our POC. Okay. That's our POC, and that's all I need to know right now. Okay. Would I like to short it there? Yeah. Oh, look at gold. It left us. Oh man, gold. I wish you didn't leave me. Okay, now we have this supply range, and I will wait for mitigation back into this range, and then we'll short gold. How about that? Wow, that was a good trade. I would have gotten in here. I mean, right now we would have been up about $400. It's okay. Right now, this is our zone that we want to see. I think, is there an order block here? Sometimes if there's like an order block or something, I mean, there is. Price can come down to, dip down to whatever. Yeah, there's demand here. So yeah, this is the value area high of the range. So broke out of this range, rotated, broke out. Expecting if it wants to keep going higher, it needs to do this. So maybe we can short it down there. What do we have here? Do we have any structure change? Oh, let me see. maybe 2-minute structure. No, I mean, we have a deviation. We do have a range here, whatever, 1 minute. Right, we do have a range that it deviated. Came up down here. It's a little weird structure. Gold is moving a lot cleaner. Look at this. I think I'm gonna take gold. This is an IBOS. It's an internal breaker structure because we have this OBIM, right? So order blocks with imbalance. So essentially, you have this order block, okay, and then you caused a displacement, this imbalance, right? It's just a lot of sell orders here. So once you have that, it's a good sign that, you know, we should be coming down. So and that's exactly, it's doing its job. So I will wait for a retest of this zone. Okay. We want to take better trades, better risk to reward. That's what we want to do. We don't want to just jump into trades. And if it doesn't give it to us, then it's okay. Because I'm not going to be the guy who's going to be covering that much on the short. If I get into the short, okay, here, I have to cover this much just to get this much. That's less than 1 hour. I can't do that. Yeah, NASDAQ, fuckery right now. So it's just gonna manipulate on top of this range. That's what it's gonna do. And then it's gonna come down. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, guys. So don't get caught up in this manipulation. Don't try to long this. This is, I mean, you can, but yo, longing at the top of the range is insane. If you know what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's that. Let's wait for, let me see, gold. Oh my god, gold is not even giving us a retest of this zone. It's just gone. It's gone. Come on, gold. Give me something. I need a back test of this supply. Where's view up? Yeah, I need a back test of this. This was point of control, you see that? So back here. A lot of the volumes is here. So yeah. I want a retest of the view up, basically. I'll get in the retest. I think gold is the move for me. It's just an easier trade. Not easier, but nothing's easy, but I think it's just a better trade. Personally. Than NASDAQ right now. Unless it's kind of doing like a climb back into this range, which I would not like. You know, like a deviation of this range, climbs back and then goes back up. No, sir. It's not a good sign for me. Let me see. Gold. This job just held. me see. All right, guys. So we have returned to our zone of interest. We do have a return to our zone of interest. Now I need to see what I want to do here. Be my stop loss $200. Okay, to make 5. Yeah, I'll get in. And then I'll put my stop here. Okay, and this might take profit down here. Okay, so we're tapped in into this trade. Okay, and this is where we're taking it. We're tapped in. Let me see something. You guys can see. Okay, guys, so we have this trade here we're in right now. Essentially, it came to my zone of interest, gave me confirmation internally, and it's retesting that, and it's under VWAP, so it's a good sign for me. So I'm going to try this short to this low. That's my target, and this is my stop loss. Nothing crazy, 2 micro golds. So technically I'm risking about $244 to make $638. Okay, that is my risk reward right now. I do need some music or something here, you know? But then gold is so bullish, you know, it's all-time highs. It's hard to. The only thing that concerns me is that it is kind of like coming back into this range. You got this liquidity to take out. So that's one of the things that concerns me, because this found support back into the range. That is pretty much the only thing that concerns me right now. That's about it. And if I like it, I might scale in a little bit more. Okay, I just have to see how this reacts. This is just order flow trading, essentially. Supply and demand, you know, create a supply, came down. Okay, I think why it goes up and down like that, but whatever. Today we decided to trade gold. I do want to see what the hell's going on in M and Q. Yeah, see, now we kind of broke inside this range. Like I said, I would have shorted it, you know, to this. Once it took this high, right, and we lost this range, yeah, I'm shorting this to at least here, somewhere here. So it's a great short if you guys are in this. It's amazing if you're in this short. But I'm in one trade already, so I'm not gonna mess with it. I just put one more contract in. Double it up. The reaction from it. So then And this would be our break even right here. This is over here, we would kind of put it at break even. Beautiful, look at that return. Could have just shorted this. Maybe this was a better play that I called out. You know? Look at that. Oh. Yeah. Wow, gold doesn't seem like it wants to go down. Okay. This whole thing is supply range essentially. Also, you know, we had this strong close below. Oh, I wouldn't say strong because this doesn't look so strong. Now that I look at it, 15. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look so strong of a close, but it is close nonetheless. I like this. It's a distribution, so yeah. 2, 3. It's a good sign. It's a very good sign. Yeah, let's see if we hold this. A strong rejection over here. Volume rising. I like that. Is coming to this. So you know, right now there are like this indicates this right here, this tapping into here and breaking down does indicate that, hey, this is strong. There are sellers here. There are sellers here. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, that's what that means. So what we can do now, we can manage risk. Okay, we can definitely reduce it to this because, you know, that's what you do, risk management, because the trade can go anyway, any direction, anytime. Always keep that in mind. So let's do that. Okay, let's minimize risk on this, and yeah, let's take this. I don't know how many times I changed this. Save as. What is that? Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go make milk for my son. You guys enjoyed this trade. Yeah. Okay, so seems to be working. Okay, to our favor. At this point, what do you do? Like I can put it to break even right now if I want to. You know, I probably will. I might take half here. I'm gonna take half out here. Okay. I'm gonna take half there, and I will put it break even. That's what I'm gonna do. No, it's gonna edges. Don't tell me we're about to get edge, bro. That's gold for you. By the way, I already put it at break even because the way this thing is returning. Don't like it. Just follow the plan though. Talk about some edging, man. I should have taken two. I don't know. Look at this. It is definitely finding support at this level, but it should break down. Should break down right here. Maybe I need to make this a little bit bigger. Wow, it's edging our partial. And by the way, I already put that break even. This is a good sign. It'll aggressively come down. Should. It's definitely squeezing like late shorts. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, it doesn't get better than that. Maybe I should have held. That's aggressive. Okay, now it's free trade. Actually, we were in profit. We actually took trade. We took the 50% right here, so we're at break even. It's easy, simple trade. See, I like how gold moves. It follows structure. It you know, this was a very clean setup. We waited for confirmation. We didn't just, blindly get into a trade, right? We had risk management. We had, the trade management throughout the whole trade. And yeah, right now, even if it comes back and takes us out, that's okay. We're still in profit. Okay, so so now you're just, this is free as it can get. Doing a little retest of this zone that it just broke. You can always scale in more. Like, hey, I'm gonna scale into this more. You can do that. That now that you see, like, okay, it broke structure. If you want, you can always, like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna average in like 2 more. So you can always do that. Let me see if I want to average. Let me see. I might get into 1 more. Maybe I'll average in. Comes back. I'll average in here. If it comes back. See, this is where you can kind of average in, because you broke down here as well. So, order flow objective is down, up, down. Does that make sense? Actually, I'm out of that trade. Let's say I took it here. It's a great trade, guys. I'm gonna run this thing back. I think I will. We're gonna run it back. That's the question. That is the ultimate question. I'm gonna run it back. If it comes, taps this, running it back. No questions asked. Or Send Q doing. Of course. Man, I told you guys we could have shorted this. Man. Oh my god, that's such a nice short. I called this. I was like, look, we're going to deviate this, and then we're going to dump. That's exactly what we did. Come on, man. It doesn't get better. Ugh. Damn, NQ was good. That was it. I called it too earlier in the stream. That's exactly what happened. Huh. It's a good move too. Clean moves. Actually cleaner than gold. Man, we couldn't close below this. It does worry me though. Can't tap into his order block, this is the question. Damn, NQ was good. NQ was amazing. Damn. Should have held that trade. It's okay. It's okay. I told you guys could have gotten another retest, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You know? Look at that trade. That's beautiful. I mean, sorry, we got in here, I think. Bro, look at that trade. That is beautiful, man. I'm sorry, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's a beautiful trade. That's amazing. And Q came down to the middle of the range. Where I call this, I don't know if I've seen this earlier. Let me see if I have the. Okay, never mind. Let's play out. I mean, we got out, but what a play. That was our retest. This was the retest. Oh, I missed it. Ever so slightly. Oh, I can't FOMO win. I can't FOMO win. I can't FOMO. Not like this. But hey, it is what it is, man. Do you want to record this? This trade is this trade, wow. Beautiful trade. Oh, this is beautiful. Retest was good. Everything was great. Everything was great. Made $400 today. Damn, we just lost people. I don't know. We're in demand right now. I wonder if this holds. I don't think this holds. I don't think it holds. I think we rotate down to these points. I don't think it holds. For NQ? Nope. This is, look at this. Yeah, this doesn't hold. Or does it? We could. For losing volume, if you see like there's no interest in buying here, yeah, then maybe. Like this zone holds. Let me see. This zone right here, if this holds, okay, maybe. I doubt it though. We have to reclaim view up. Okay, on gold, do we have another? We do. We have an order block right here. We do. Yes, we do. Did we break down? No, we didn't. Okay. We had an SFP right here, essentially. Like if you look at the 2 minute, whatever. Honestly, this is not a break on 3 minute, right? It's like, yeah, this is not a break. This is an SFP. This is a swing failure pattern. You're like, what is a swing failure pattern? Essentially what that is if like you see price, okay, it tried to close below this, it couldn't, it wicked. Try to close below this again, couldn't, right? Let's try to close below this, couldn't, right? So it came back up for something. So this thing could come back up for this. Did it leave behind something? Like an order block or unmitigated. Usually it's an unmitigated order block, you know? which is this, pretty much. I mean, I would like to think so, right? This right here. So, but the only thing with that is it would have to break structure. It would have to kind of, and then come back down. Which I don't know. I don't know how that works, but this is a range in and of itself. Okay, guys, look at this. This is a range in and of itself. And we're at the extremes of this range now. Right? And we want this. If this, then we break structure upwards. If we want that. So then we don't have a short anymore. If that's the case. So NQ. Yeah, NQ is going down. I don't expect this to hold at all. I do not expect this to hold at all. I mean, we could see like a strong move up here and then come down, you know, to see. We'll have to see. Everything depends on structure. Like NQ is not tradable until this zone holds. Like until we see this break up and take VWAP again. Yeah, I'm not trading NQ. Not doing that. I need to start making shorts on YouTube. I'm gonna work on shorts today, actually. I'm gonna just upload a whole bunch of shorts. Keep forgetting about that. Here, I'm gonna put alert right here. Why do I have an alert here? Oh, huh. This was my point of interest. You know what it was? It's this guy right here. I don't have this 30-second holds, but that's my point of interest. Because from this range, I mean, that essentially that's the point of control for this whole. If you take like a volume profile, right? Like you're right there, right? So that's kind of how I would look at it. Yeah. Now, this point of control can push it down even further, right? So keep that in mind. I mean, on the 1 hour, do we have like an SFP? No, we don't. We have a close, right? So I expect this to go back up because on the 1 hour, yeah, I mean, still a close above. Okay. Boom. Right? Created this internal demand. Right? And then we go back up. By the way, this is ugly color. I don't know what this is. This cannot be primary. There's no way. There's no way. Okay. So this internal demand, right? We have a breaker structure here. You know. Oh man, gold left us. Gold left us. It didn't give us what we wanted. It's gone. I'm so sad. Such a beautiful trade. That would have been $1,200 to the money. Ah, such a beautiful trade. We missed out on it. Yeah, gold is gone. Okay, It's okay, I called it live though. Ching. Cha-ching. I do want to record this. Photo audience. Do want to record this from the audience. Yo, you know, crazy. It does a 1, 2, 3 reaccumulation, and then it just goes back to here just again come down. That would suck. Actually, let's just take it. Ching. Okay. Got my screen grab. I'm interested in NQ right now. I'm very interested. Extremely interested. Shorting it. What did it come down to? Okay. Yeah, nothing's holding, huh? Wipe it out. I mean, this was clear range deviation. I called it earlier, right? So, you know, you came, you deviated one side. Okay, you rotate up, you deviate the other side, you rotate down. Okay, now, is it gonna go all the way down? I don't know. Is it gonna hit the other side of the range? I don't know, but remember I told you in the morning, I don't know if you saw it, this right here is a magnet. Now that's a liquidity right there. All right, there's a lot of longs there that needs to get liquidated over there. So that's a long there. Let me see if I could run this back. I mean, this is technically this is internal demand. Okay, guys, technically. Technically, this is internal demand. So be careful if you're shorting it now. Look at gold. Oh, beautiful. Kind of missed out on $1,200, but it's okay. Not mad. Not mad at all. We did rotate outside the value area low, so shorts are very tough here now. We can come back and retest this order block right here, like this, and then come down. We could, but that would break all kinds of structure. Okay, so I would need a structure to bring back down. You know, it's very unlikely. Then I would need, this is gonna get taken, this guy's gonna get taken, and these guys get taken, and most likely this guy's gonna get taken. So be careful what you wish for. But here's the deal. if I see something like this, and then we break down, bruh, another short coming. Another one coming, you know? Okay, and Q, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, man? Wow, gold is moving so nicely. Falling structure, amazing. Feel the difference between gold and this. Look how beautiful that is. Market structure. Boom, 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 boom. Right here, look at this. That's beautiful, man. Love to see it. Love to see it. You see how it's having a hard time breaking structure down here? It's barely breaking. Yeah, I probably wants to go back for something. Order block. Now, there's a question, would I short it from that order block? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Because you have, I mean, you kind of have this, you know, this, like you have redistribution right here. Supply redistribution. 1, 2, 3. You broke down, right? But you never retested that, right? So price, I want price to, you know, they kind of, let me see. I'm going to change the color of my canvas because, let me tell you why. It's too bright, I think. I definitely think this is like very bright. You can get something like this or like this. Let me see if we can just kind of a little bit more on the red side. More like something like this. I think that's better, right? What about this? Does this work? Okay, I want to see this. Let me see. From here, can we do something a little bit lighter? Side. Yeah, we can. It's a little reddish. I don't like it. Don't like it. I think I want. Let me see. What canvas up? Where is the hell is the canvas? Sorry guys. I'm getting old. Not this. Definitely not this. Is it better if I guess this is good. You know? But then I have to change the color of this. This needs to be like a little darker, I think. Like this. Wicks need to be like super dark. The borders need to be dark as well. Or no? We keep it. What does that look like? I like this. This is not bad at all. This can get the job done. And it's not too like, you know, like in your face. Yeah. Anyways, I would have to change the color of my supply though. What's NQ doing? Let me see. Okay. Like, this would have to be a different color. Something like this. Like this looks like a good demand zone. Or this. A blue. Yeah? Let me see how that looks. I guess. The only problem is kind of drowns out the symbols. Maybe if you send it back, I think it's okay. Let me see. Let me see. Oh no, sir. This is good. It just needs to. The demand zone. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm changing my demand zone color. Okay. That's nice. It's clean. Do I think it's a little too much? Could be. No, I like this as demand zone still. Let's keep this. You know, let's definitely keep this. Let's definitely keep this. That's good. That's better. Yeah. So we can kind of see. Is that too much though? That's. Oh my god. Gold is doing what it's supposed to do. I miss gold. Can't believe I'm changing like colors right now. People are probably gonna hate me for this. Let's call this demand zone. Let's do this. Okay. Let's do this as save as, because I can see the candles better. Demand zone. Okay. And for supply, I mean, supply is good, I think. I definitely think supply is good. You see supply. This is good. Yeah, that's good. It's a little, maybe a little too much. I think this is good. Right here. wonder if I change the name of these. If I put 1, does it put it? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Man, so I'm like more interested in this than the actual trades. I mean, we're pretty much out. What, like, it's like $1,500 for the day. 1,600, whatever. That's more than enough. My boy said it might take long here in Nas. Boy. Oh, why does it look so reddish here? I need to work on this reddishness of this. That's better. Okay, that's much better. I don't like this reddish thing. Let me tell my boy which one I took. I took this short from here all the way to here. This is what I took. That's what I took. Oh look, TP. We hit our target. Wow, look at gold. Look at gold to go. I'm gonna keep this here. That's much better. Look at this. I would watch out now if I'm shorting this. Because now you have the fills. The gap fills. Right? So you got all of this. I would watch out. Well, it's lunch hour. I don't like trading these hours, but it's okay. We're at 400. Let's take another shot. Okay. We're in internal demand. I mean, I'm not longing this until we get a hold of VWAP. That's for sure. That's the case. Right now, the only demand that I saw that was kind of left here was this. This little thing right here. You know what I'm saying? This is the only thing that I saw that could potentially push it up. How do we change the color of this? Really, because I use those a lot. I mean, we do have this structure here where it's just low resistance liquidity. We have this thing right here where it just, because I don't like the way it came down. Yeah, I don't know if we did like that. You know, like, I don't like this. That is liquidity, trendline liquidity. So now we have structure. What is structure doing? I mean, right now honestly, right here, this is structure. Down, up. I prefer it take this low and then go up. Then I'll get into this trade. Other than that, I'm not getting into this long. Not now. Unless, like, either or, right? Either or. Either we take this. That's pending. Okay. And we take VWAP, or we keep going down. Something. So it's just chill. I am gonna light up. I have my clothes right here. I need to edit some videos to do it. That's what I need to do. To edit videos. Excuse me, guys. This was beautiful. This was a good trade. Look at gold. It's coming back for something. I wonder what it is. So now that we're in this demand zone, okay, what is that? Okay. Do I like this color? This is like too in my face. Is that a better color? Is this better? Is this better? This is better because I can see the structure in there. You know, like I can see the structure in there. I don't know how to explain it. We're inside of this demand. Now what we have here is this. This is what I see. Okay. We have this guy here. Okay. Turn this off. What is this? What is that? Okay. So this in and of itself could be a range deviation, right? Like you have a range here, you come down, deviate the range, break structure up, and we, come down again. Something like this. Could transcribe. Transcribe, huh? Nice word. Yeah. Cannot believe I didn't fall through that trade. I would have been up $1,200 right now. It's okay. It's okay. It's better than nothing. Alhamdulillah. Keep going back. Yeah, I think I like that better. Much better. Save as. Much better. Because I can see the candles a lot better. It doesn't wash it out, you know? It's more soothing to the eye. Save as demand zones. Okay. Yeah, we switched it up quite a bit. I'm gonna save this. I am going to save this. Switch it up quite a bit, guys. Canvas. Something new. I don't know. Soothing to the eye. Okay, perfect. I think the borders are too much. That's better. What do you guys think? That's better, right? No. You guys don't like that. Okay. I think this is good. Tip from the dip. Let's see on the other one. Cool. Save it. Okay. Do I want to short this? Hell yeah. I should short this down here. Yeah, it's gonna go up more. It's gonna go up one more time before it comes down. What's silver doing? A lot of people get wrecked. I mean, they've been trading silver. It's like, bro, that's not. I mean, what are you doing? Why are you like? You've never traded silver. You've never traded metals. Like, why are you trading silver? Like, I don't understand. I really don't. It doesn't make sense to me. That's just gambling, you know? You don't trade metals. You don't trade this instrument. It doesn't make sense for you to trade this. It just doesn't. Like, I don't know how that even works. What if I smoke coke on live? Am I gonna get banned? Huh? I don't think so. Dude, this was the trade of the day. I think that's it. Like, I'm done. There's nothing more left for me. That was the perfect setup right here. That was it. That was it, guys. Oh, speaking of, I'm going to change this too. Does that look better? Oh. That's better. What about longs? Okay, this. No. Nothing. For this. Over that. So this would be. Still contemplating this. Is that better? Yeah, I think that's better. I like that better. Let's see. Let's copy this over. Let's copy this over. Or is that better? Which one looks better? I think this one's better. Definitely this one. Maybe you can choose the opacity of it. Definitely better. You can see better, you know? I like that. I like this. Okay. Changing this to this. Now, what's that? 20, I mean, this is at what percent? 17, so it'll just be 17. Okay. Where are we at here? 28%. Right there. That's pretty close, yeah. Just consistent. It's just consistent. That's all it is. Okay, we took this. Whatever. Let's just say we took it here. Okay. Now that we have, I mean, do we break aggressively down from this range? I guess. Now, if we break up from here, we break this. Hey, man, you're looking at, you know, at least up to here. Like, this is a zone that I'm gonna watch. Like, this is an order block. So let's see what price does. Where's M&Q? Oh, of course. It's just so shitty. It just like moves up, gives no retest, and then moves down, gives no retest, and it just, yeah, shit instrument to trade. But I trade it nonetheless. If you're able to trade NQ and gold, then you can trade anything. That's what I think. That's just my take on it. You know, you can trade NQ, you can trade pretty much anything. This is completely my take on it. Let me see. I recorded this. Damn, I look so hit. Yo, I look like I need a shower. What the fuck? So I can't believe this is my first stream. I need to make some phone calls, actually. Just gonna do it. Yo, I've been talking and it's been on mute. Okay, guys, so we could technically long here to this order block. Do I care to? No, because then that's counter trending, right? So I gotta see structure again and see if, hey, like, how this is gonna work. You know, follow my higher time frame. If I actually follow my higher time frame, you're looking at here. I mean, yeah, you're looking at this. You're looking at this. You're looking at this, and then you're looking at this pretty much, and then like that would be kind of like the time. Yeah, like you see, there's this block here that it's a 15-minute block that I'm very interested in. Maybe we go for that. I don't know when, but we maybe go for that. Which is this guy up? Cool 400. I need to go to the gym today. I will go to the gym today. I need to make like an intro video on YouTube. Okay, so this is 5-minute structure. Maybe we get another attempt at this short. I know we left this. These blocks work amazing. Look at this. You see that? Look at that. You know? Then you have this. I need a structure change again. Like I need if we get the structure change now, then you broke this, and you have some demand here that it can bounce off of. Okay. This is gonna stair step up there. So I need you know, something. And then we break and then we What is our beloved NQ doing? Just trying to break VWAP. Damn. Although ICT boys got in here. They're getting in here. Bro, I don't want to. No. This is crazy. I would have shorted this again. Look, all your inversions just got wrecked. Think about it. All the inversions just got wrecked. So you have this distribution supply right here that you created. You know? But I doubt it does anything. Because it was supposed to take it out, like all the way down here. I don't know if we can get that still. If you get into this, just stop loss. Our TP is down here. God, it's gonna be so long. Look at gold. Exactly how I drew it. Look at this. Following my doodles, man. I'm shorting this. Like, no questions asked. If I see a structure change, like if I see it kind of like, you know, hop above and come back down, yo, I'm shorting that. Oh my god, I need to work on. Let me see. Okay. I could have long gold. Could have, if I wanted to, back to that zone. Right? As soon as we came back here, right here. Once we broke this, I could have longed this one. I think I will long it. Dang, I missed it. Too late, huh? It's leaving behind all these non-wicks. If I were to long this, my stop loss. Yeah, I'm wiping out my profit for today. If I do like one and to make 123, why not? Short over here would have been better. Yeah. Shorts here would have been a lot better. How did I miss this one? Now I can't. This is a nose that goes on for me. Let's see. Let's be patient. Let's wait for a proper play. Patience. Like for this order block to work, I need a structure change, or I'm not getting into that. I need a structure change for this to work, because I mean, look, I mean we're breaking structure, we're breaking structure. We are making an uptrend, right? So I need structure to change before I get into entertain any shorts. All right, that's key for me. Or we're going back up top. Market's moving nice today. But if I'm following structure, this is what I'm seeing. Lower high, lower low. If I'm following structure. Okay. How's my volume profile looking? From this leg to here. Yeah, perfect. It's actually good, because what we want it to rotate from the value area high and then rotate down. Remember, rotation. It's really good for me. That's great. From this leg to this leg, that's really good. Maybe we run it twice, run the short twice. That'll be fun. If you can actually get a short over there. Yeah. Not trading the NASDAQ. See, look at this, man. We don't trade NASDAQ like when it's doing this. This is a range. It's building positions. Maybe he wants to go back up. I mean, if it honestly, I would long it if here's the deal. If we see something like this, if we break out of this range, that's the only way. Okay, if you break out of this range, retest. Yeah, I'm longing that. Off the view up. That's the only way. I'll put alert. I'm looking to short this distribution supply right here. It's about to get interesting. It's getting too loud, huh? Pause something here. Probably hear myself now. Mic check 1 2 3. Okay, that's better. Yeah, so it's good. So we come to this, basically I want to see a rotation of the valley area high. If we do get into this, two would be, sufficient. Let's just say. Ride that out the rest of the day. And Q's doing what it's supposed to do. It's gonna break out of this range. Kind of consolidated in the demand zone, right? So, you came down here on NQ. You have internal demand. And closed above, you have internal demand. This is your internal demand. This whole thing. Okay. That's your internal demand, and if we break out of it, okay, you range there. Right here. So you have your range. If we break out of this, and this fails, then we go back up. Because then that's a failed distribution, I think. And those are really good zones for me. Too long. I mean, we have a model too, I think. Right here. 1, 2, 3. Failed. That's a failed distribution for me. Okay. If it does fail, we close above VWAP, you can try to take this long. You know, so. And the volume, if you see volume, you know, coming back. I think like after lunch, PM takes over, and then they'll push it back up. I mean, then we can't aim for this high. Oh, we're almost here. Put our zone of interest. Okay, so just we are gonna try to run this one back. We broke down aggressively below value area low. Now we're rotating, okay, rotating to the value area high, okay, and you see there's some volume here. If we see a breaker structure, we can take that to the downside all the way, actually. Yeah, we'll take it here. The only thing is I would take half out here. Like this is where I would take half out and put in break even. This would be like your, you know, it's partial. That's how I would do it. That's how I would do it. Let's see what happens. View was pretty flat. 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. My wife called. She's like, not to alarm you, but your son dropped water all over your laptop. I was like, oh my god. So now I'm gonna wait for it to dry. If if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to go buy another one later on. I hope it works though. I don't want to buy, because I do want to buy a Mac Studio before I buy like a laptop, because I'm mostly home. What is NQ doing? It's creating its range. It's ranging. You broke above this range. Okay. Now you're ranging again here. Let's see. I know there's this guy right here, but I don't know if that's gonna stop him. Did it do anything? No, it failed to break this low. So why should it stop anything? Okay, now it's taking orders from here, and it's trying to go up there. We could long this up there. We could. That's it's scary. Try to long this thing. The risk reward is just not it for me. It's not it. Honestly, take one up here to that. Let's see if that works. To that zone. One micro. Quick scalp. It's a quick little scalp. To the zone. Very quick scalp. I don't even know how much that is. Probably like $50. I think it's 50. Easy money. Easy money. Actually, I have it at break even now. If it goes down, I'll lose anything. This is 1 micro. You know? I just want to get done with this trade. My son is awake. I want to go play with him. So I just want to get into the short, and then I'm gonna dip set. By the way, I do not recommend this. Don't scalp these. Only if you know what you're doing. Okay? Don't just scalp them. One second. Oh, today's trash. I have to take out trash. This is crucial. It's okay. I'm gonna quickly go. I'll be right back. Okay. So we're in our zone of interest now, okay? Now, I have two options. Okay, we had a failed distribution here. Do I want a long NQ? You know, that toxic. Or do I want to short gold? What's better for me? I think I like gold because the whole risk reward situation, you know, is it's pretty nice in gold. And then MNQ. Okay, we're just, I don't trust NQ as much as I would like to. Okay, so this is a dilemma. All right, as a trader, you have to see, well, what's a better setup? You know, let me see. If I were to just buy two here, stop loss would have to go like below this, 198. Take profit up here, 700. Oh, I don't know. I'm leaning towards NQ, but I need, I don't know if this one to, like, I don't know if this is the distribution, right? Like, I don't know if this, okay, let's get rid of this. Like, I don't know if, this is that distribution. Could be. But I think we broke structure here. Technically, we did. We closed above it. And, wow, no wick. I don't know about these no wicks. It's pretty interesting. Time for more calls. I honestly would have preferred if it came down and went up. That's the only thing I don't like about NQ. That's the only thing I don't like about NQ. But we'll see. Because, this thing can hold, right? Whatever block this is, it can hold. It didn't really do anything. Does that make sense? So, I don't know how long it holds. Yeah, we broke structure. What do we do? Do we long this? I think we do. Follow structure down. Yeah, we do long this. Yeah. I think my this trade, I'm not taking this because it didn't show intent that it's holding. And yeah, look at that. We're breaking up fast, so not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. Yeah. Maybe we could look for some longs here to the upside. I'm completely interested in NQ now. This gold trade right here this is a scratch, obviously, because we've closed heavily above. Look at this. We shot up. So that's a scratch. Okay, for now. This is a scratch. I'm interested in NQ now. Okay, so we could wait for this break. If this breaks, you want to be safer. If this breaks, then we can get into a position. Okay, if that breaks, then we can get into a position on NQ where this is a mitigation zone though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Because 5-minute structure is still intact. So we can take this here. Okay. Something like this. If it breaks, you can put your stop below this low. If it breaks, and then you could take it all the way up. That's how you can do it. But that I want. Let me see where's volume is. Are we like volume wise? What are we doing? Not this, but volume wise. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. We don't have volume behind this move. There's no volume behind this move, so we don't know if I don't know if I want to take it. Okay, so for gold, I would need to see VWAP loss, right? From the zone, okay, I would need to see it lose structure. So for, you know what I'm saying? I would need to see this thing just lose structure completely. So, from a bigger range standpoint, okay, we're making our way back into the range. Like we rotated out, but if we're just taking this leg, we're definitely at the range high. So, yeah. Let me go close the door. getting interesting. Afternoon. I see some good moves in the afternoon. NQ is in gold. Does this area hold? That's the question. This whole thing is a block. Okay. I would need to see structure change. We need to see it break this low. Once we see it break the low, maybe we can get him on the retest for gold. This V-shaped return is not good. I don't like that return. Don't like that. It's a V-shaped return. Typically don't like those. And Q is breaking down. Look at that. I think it's gonna take all this liquidity now. See, we never got our confirmation, right? This was our confirmation. It just SFP'd, you know? Swing, tried to break it, failed, broke back down. So what does that tell you? Tells you something. Tells you we're going down. That's what that tells you. Or we get a better, you know, risk reward here. Yeah, see, gold is, yeah, now what I want to see is take this high out, these ones. 1, 2, 3, and then we break down. I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. Yo, this is a dub right here. Just want to keep the dubs on here, you know? Keep the dubs on here. It's good to see the dubs on here. It's actually great to see the dubs on here. It's great. Flip the cold. Time to flip the colds. Might get some good afternoon push. NQ, what are we doing? Look at this curve. Look at this liquidity curve right here. Just waiting to get taken. that tells me that it wants to come down, right? And that also tells me I want to short this. Let me tell you why I want to short this, because let me show you why. Let me see. Barely broke. I don't want to short this. We did have a break right here. We did have a break right here. Now, is that gonna hold? Because is this 1, 2, 3 of this range, right? Like if this 1, 2, and then 3, yeah, we can try it. Can, but I don't know. It's just can't hold above VWAP. It's really hard. You know what? We'll try it. Why not? Let me see. MNQ would be 2 would be 8. You know? 2 would be 8. That's the only thing. Yeah. Gold is on the move. Yeah. This is equal highs. I don't like that. You know? Oh my God. Dilemma. Okay, we kind of broke out of this, but you know, we do have liquidity here. You know, like this, and we just lost VWAP. We couldn't stay above VWAP, so that's my concern. You know, that is my concern. So I don't know. Afternoon is getting tricky. The afternoon is getting tricky and trickier. Okay. We don't know what we want to do. Definitely going to be sizing a little. Afternoon is getting tricky, man. able to stay above VWAP. I'm gonna try this short. Okay, we're gonna try this short right here because we obviously failed right here. Okay, and came back into the range. So I'm gonna try this. Just 2 micros, nothing crazy. Okay, our stop's above here. Let's see if we can get a push down to the lows. And if from here, 2 stop losses, 225. I think we can afford that. I don't like these equal highs though. That's the only thing. You know? Don't like these equal highs. Surprise 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know if I like these. All that. So, I mean, we S&P'd this. Okay. Failed to break out of that. And then we broke structure down again. Right here. Flipped again. So it just makes... Maybe it would keep it. Keep it short. Takes us out, that's fine. Probably will. To go for these lows, man. Let's head for these lows. But then again, we're playing afternoon, price action. So keep that in mind. See? It's having a hard time breaking this. Yeah, we might not. It's hunting stops right now. Knowing NQ, it's hunting. It's hunting shorts. It's like we have this range right here. Okay. We have this range, popped up, manipulated that range. Now we're looking to short this. That's the play. And I have a return to zone. I have my return to zone liquidity curve right here. Okay, so really this should be your stop. Okay. This big. We are putting a break even right here. If we get here, we can put that break even if we get there. UOP is holding. Sellers are not able to push this down. We're up for the day. I'm just thinking, oh. See these equal highs? I don't like them. Then we'll get out of this one. I don't like the equal highs that it did create. But we gotta stick to our plan. Okay. Okay, it's closing above VWAP, so I mean, we're out of that trade. We are out of that trade. Take that loss. So let's do D2 flip, huh? What's gold doing? For us to short gold, I mean, we would have to do a lot. Still like the short. I think I'm gonna jump in again. But we're holding VWAP, you know? Haven't truly lost VWAP yet. And look, structure-wise, it's a hefty loss. I don't like losing. It's part of the game. See, this is why I don't like price action. Like, afternoon price action is one of the worst price actions you can like get, you know? So I mean, 2 minute broke structure right here, so that. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Oh my God. Look at this. The long and the short, they both worked out. Except I took a damn loss on it. This. Oh my God. Wow. Yo, that's insane. This is insane. Didn't I want this? And a retest of this zone. Wow. That is insane. Yo, we missed our play. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I did say if we break this, okay. But I mean, it didn't give us anything. It didn't give us anything. I told you these doors are good. This is a failed distribution. This was a failed distribution. So look at that move, man. Look at that. Oh my God. How did I miss this? Can't believe I missed this move. Damn. Missed both moves, actually. Literally just ended up missing both moves. I can't FOMO right now. There's no way. Missed both moves. Wow, look at this. This is insane. Call this. But it didn't give me a chance to get in though. Like, it didn't give a chance. Right here, 1, 2, 3. This, I mean, no way. Did not give us a chance. If I can get a retest of this, I'm gonna short this again, which I doubt. We're not gonna get that. We're not getting that. I called it too on here. I said, look, if we break this, you know, then we're off to the races. I don't know why I shorted this. Shouldn't have. Should not have. So what do we have over here? This is what we have. This is probably order block. Yep. That's an order block, that's for sure. When price does eventually come back to that, I can definitely long it. But I doubt this will hold though. Damn. What a nice short. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. Missing out on these plays, man. It is what it is. This thing is done. Anyways. Alright guys, I don't want to FOMO in. That's it for today. Got the big moves. Lost a little bit. Tiny fraction. Blasted through this one. Look at this. Okay. It blasted through this, so price comes back here. I will long it. Yeah, bro, look at this. This is a 1 minute candle. I did not get a chance to get in on this. Fake me out with this SFP. This is where the fake out happened right here. Boom. So crazy move. Crazy move. Wow. This was a good zone. Look at this. This whole thing was amazing. Yo. Gold is dropping. I think I'm done for the day, guys. That was it. Wanted to make a quick. I mean, the long was. I mean, they were both right. It's just my entry was bad. You know. Entry was pretty bad. So now, this is probably an Asia play where, you know, you go up, come down, and then you go up. Something like that. To the gap, huh? This is a nice break. It's a very nice break. But I told you, this broke structure here, so that means this pivot demand is good. It's great. Look at this pivot demand. Amazing. Did his thing. And gold is nowhere to be found. This is the next zone for gold. There news? That had to be news. This whole thing is demand, I think. Strong. Wow. And he's gone. I mean, this was a 300 point. Oh my god. One candle. Like 1 3-minute candle, let's just say, right? 5 minute. Let's just say 5 minute. Look at this 5 minute. This is right here. This right here is a 100 and almost 200 point candle right here. 200 points from here to here. Let that sink in. Call this on live. So there's this demand zone right here for gold. Okay. If we hold this, then we should be all right. You know? And Q is off to the races, man. All right, now there will be a lot of manipulation here now. This zone, 25,500. I'm gonna use this as support and go up. Probably can. This is insane. Injection. Now the question is, if we lose this, would I short this? Perhaps. If we lose this, perhaps. And if we break this, would I long this? Perhaps. It's like 142, still got like a whole hour left of trading. Yo, this is crazy. Now you have this guy right here. This thing right here. This is the next point of interest. Insane moves. Parabolic. Filling that gap. We have shown intent to come back up from this. Yeah, I think maybe I can scalp something. Maybe the pullback. Yeah. But this is a nice 15-minute block right here. It's a great 15-minute, actually. These dots, man. This is crazy moves. This was last night. Created this. This was the failed distribution right here. This was the failed distribution, wasn't it? Last night. I like this. Hold on, wait a minute. Yep. I don't know if it was last night, Tuesday 13. This is like 1 o'clock yesterday. This was yesterday afternoon. Yeah, it was. This was it. Turn on view on. Right here. It's a good zone for me to long. This is a good zone for me to long right here. Gold. Because do have some sort of failed distribution right here. 2, 3. And I shot up, right? Price couldn't go down. Somebody was interested here. So I'm gonna take a long on gold. Today's gold day, I think. If I see some structure break, something, then I'll look for a long. Okay, so this is a very good zone. It's a very good zone for me to long gold. Look at that. See that? I mean, I would like it to do something like this, to where it comes down and then takes it. Then we can long that. That's about it. Unless we, break that level. Unless gold just dies out completely, you know? But yeah, we're filling that gap. Oh, it's a nice short. If gold takes this, okay. If gold can break this high, I'm interested in the long. From this zone. Let's see what we do. This is Monday high, so this is a good pivotal zone. This is previous day high. Yeah. It is previous day high. I'm gonna try. Looking heavy. Because this was unmitigated, man. This was like, it never touched this. See that? It never touched it. This is all unmitigated. If this holds, you know, then I'm looking for it. If not, then we are going down. Let's view up. It's right up here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Turn this off. Let's see. Let's see if we can get that. Let's buy back. On gold. It's pretty much giving away the whole profit if it doesn't work. You know? I need to close above this for me to even take this long. I think NQ is gonna come down soon too. Is it filling up this gap? I don't know. There we go. Here we go. How's volume looking? I mean, volume dropped as it came down, so there's no interest to sell anymore here. So yeah. Do we get a close? Yep, we got to close above. Okay. I like the fact that we don't have a wick here, but it's okay. So we gotta close above here. Okay. I like this no wick. That's a strong close. See, I don't like this long wick. It's literally no wick right here. Yeah, so I wanted to come down, take that. Unless we miss out on this too. Damn, if we would have longed this from here, from my zone, that's 450. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Bet your NQ is dropping like crazy now. Yep. NQ is dropping. It's 2 o'clock, so probably just stall out here. NQ, you want to take this high one more time and then come down. Perfect. We got our close above, break a structure. So now what we want is, I want price to come down here and then we go up. We shoot up. No questions asked. Let's see. $200. It's kind of correlated. You see how Or you can wait for a second break structure. You can wait for like this and this. You want like more confirmation, you know? There you go, that's a pretty good move. We can put our stop here. Or, you know, 2, 3, and then it comes down hard. That's a possibility too. Once it takes out this liquidity right here, kind of didn't want it to. I mean, this whole thing is demand, really. Nice lower block that I left behind right here. This could be a reaccumulation model. So this could be a model like 1, 2, oh, sorry. Could be let me see. This could be two, three, left behind demand, and we can go up. Okay, this could be one of those reaccumulation models. We'll see. From what it seems like. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so right now we have a gold play. Obviously we missed our short. We have a long play set up. Okay, we already got the first confirmation. Right now we're just looking to get a better entry from one of these zones. So we have a nice little order block right here with imbalance right here, and the gold, you know, tends to hit these pretty well. Okay, so if we're able to come down and take this, you know, and, right, see something. Yeah, look at that. So we can rotate to the value area low and then rotate back up. Or we just keep going up here. Well, we don't get that. I don't know. Or this could be the entry. I don't know. But I do need to see the value area low get taken. And then go. God, my doodles. Let's see what happens. I was at 214. Or maybe this is it. We're done moving. This is an Asia move. Gold just hangs out and chills over here. And we popped from here. So we did not take this. Okay. If that's the case, then we can get in right here. Okay. 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 So now we have an SFP. Looks like it. Does it break? Yeah, I think we broke. That was our entry. That was our entry. I'm gonna lie, I did leave behind some inefficiency right here. Yeah, I think that's what it's doing. Yeah. Well, we can look to get in. Price allows it. It's a hefty price to pay. It's a very hefty price to pay. So we're just stair stepping up now. This demand created, held. This demand created, held. Missed the long, man. Just stair stepping now. Yep, and Q broke down. Right here. Okay, that's a good pivot zone for gold. Man, I wanted to enter here. Literally, I don't know why I didn't enter. It's a beautiful enter. Look at this. Now we create a demand here. Let's do 20. Right here is demand. And we're off to the races. was the entry. I was just scared of the stop loss, but it's okay. 220. About 30 minutes left. Broke down here. See, I want to. This is the thing that I'm worried about right here. This guy. You know? That zone. Honestly, I would love to SFP this low, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. It's a very nice order block. Once we rotate down here, I'm interested in a short, you know. Once we rotate down here. I don't know if I'm gonna get that though. Probably not. Good move from here. Yeah, it could have been another $500 today, but it's okay. That's okay. This guy's dropping. We take our dubs for today, and we're done. It's 30 minutes left. It's not much that can happen now, you know. We've already made this big moves. I should have just gotten in on that one. It kind of messed me up. This is another thing, right? I tried to over refine my entry, and it just didn't go as planned. That's one of the reasons why. Yeah. You know, when you try to over refine your entry, it's just like, what are you doing? See, that's what happens. If you know this is your zone, you see a break structure, get in, at least to that supply. See, look at that. That's gone. I did say on stream, I was like, okay, if this break structure, we're gonna get in. And I didn't. And we broke again. Beautiful. Beautiful recovery on gold. Look at that. This zone. That's a beautiful recovery. That's your profit right there. Well, that was nice, guys. It's too late for me to trade anything now, so NQ, yeah, we're not gonna trade this until we get something. 1, 2, 3. What a nice recovery on gold. structure here. Never touch this though. Kind of upset. It is what it is. We do have this 3 minute. Oh, this no wick up. I hate these no wicks, man. It's an Asia trade, maybe. All right. For it to come down, it would have to break structure down again. I'd have to break this, you know, then come down. Just to do that. We are going up, and away. You know what? This was good. Lesson learned. Just go with it. Stop waiting to over-refine your demands. You know? Don't try to over-refine it. Just go with the flow. I think that's what I'm saying. I over-refined it. I tried to over-refine it and then paid the price of not getting into a trade. You know? That is the price you pay. What is this? A 2 minute? This thing is so slow. Alright guys, so that's it. I'm gonna turn this off 2:30. The moves that happened. You had your down. You had your up, down, up. The move's pretty much done. Gold, the same thing. Big moves already happened. This is the big move. So, at this point, this right here is mitigation. Maybe we get something like this. This thing is headed for this zone. That's what it's headed for. Unfinished business, buddy. Okay. I think that's it for today, guys. The 137, I should have taken that L, but it is okay. We're still up for the day. Okay. Still up for the day, man. I'll take that. I will take that. I will take that any day. Do have VWAP here. Probably trying to make it a VWAP. Buyer stepped in right here. They're really good zones. Now it's just dead. Did MQ give us anything? Might giga short. NQ. Look at that. Gold left me, man. Probably gonna age us short. this is, and it's gone. Damn, could have caught that long, bro. Look at this move, man. Like, just check this move out. Look at that. $800 move. Could have put our stop here. Come on, can't beat that. Wow. Look at this zone. Amazing zone. I even said, I was like, I'm longing this. I don't know why I waited for this. It's stupid. That was stupid of me. Very stupid of me. Blast through all this. Oh, what a nice play. Oh my god. I need to rewind my stream and see, like, wow, like I missed that long. Oh, it's okay. 2 o'clock. What was it? Top of the hour. Boom. Now we're, yeah, look at this. See, look at this zone. I mean, there's no play until we break. I mean, maybe you can short it. I mean, right? Until we have a shift, and then you can short it. Yeah, this is my zone to short. This value low. Maybe bounces off of this and comes down. should shoot up here. There's nothing stopping this here. Maybe we can have a rotation back down this way. It's wishful thinking though. How strong it is. Maybe I can short this. Not until I see structure change. Ten more minutes, yeah, it's yeah. We're gonna be what? Wow, we're gonna VWAP, guys. Even that was a buy too. Look at the zone. I'm so like, even though I missed the trade, but like, look at the zone. On point. On point. On point. Look at this. Bro, this move, I should just log it here. This move is insane. This move is crazy. This is $1,000 move I could have had just now. I would have been done for the day. NQ, both BSing around. Good day, nonetheless. Insane, look at this. Bro, these failed distribution zones, money. It's all money. There is this breaker. It's definitely a breaker block right here. But I doubt it's gonna stop anything. It's so strong. Because, you know, this is the guy who sent it to all-time highs when it came down. What do you think he's going to do? Not send it back? That was this zone right here. I drew out you know? It's gonna go choop. Or maybe we get a giga short right here. From that zone. Which I doubt. Alright guys, this is it for me.